And as Aris says, hello chat, it's time for the AV podcast. Keep driving home from work, so safe and good day, TLASAWOAH.
Hello. I forgot the stick bug was on my head. Hello, 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 hello. It's Monday. Today is Monday. It's the day of Monday. We're playing a game today that's called Art. We're gonna draw some art. We're gonna art some draw. We're gonna do some drawing, some arting. I forgot I haven't imported all my brushes to this computer yet, so I had to do that real quick before stream. They're in here. They're not organized, so nice. But we're gonna draw. But we're gonna draw. Trapped in the crisp. So here's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do doodle requests today. I was 50-50 between doodle requests or, because it's Undertale's birthday, I was thinking about redrawing a image that I did 10 years ago. But doodle requests would be really fun. Just doing this anyway before it's fun. What I was gonna do was set up a media share request that does what the doodle request command does, that just puts the text in a document so that you could drop links. But I didn't do that on account I was reading fiction, and it was nice and good, and I enjoyed it, and I didn't boot up my computer until late. But hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in Asmund, welcome in Kai, welcome in Jam, welcome in Index, welcome in Atlas, welcome in V, welcome in Random Game Lover, welcome in Weaver. I hope you are all having such a big Wenbill's Day. Undertale. Firing some ice? Frying some rice? I have to go to the room. Here it is, the art chamber. The chamber of art. The chart. You're having such a Monday. Ah! What happened? Why are there so many? Ah! It's a coordinated attack. Wait. Did y'all hear the explosion sound? Are you hearing those? You should be. It's showing up on the bar. Finchy asked for this. Finchy, why did you request my violence? Ow. They sounded loud to me, and last time that happened, it was on the wrong audio channel. But if y'all can hear it, we're good. This is the tablet. This is the drawing tablet for drawing on it. If I do this, it has a tablet for drawing. For drawing. You can hear the splat helps, right? We're good. We're good. All the sounds are good. I did also mess up my audio for Mr. Meaty and and Movie Night. So I think I put it back to normal. Another round. Owie. What is that emo? Looks like a Frito's leg. That didn't know what that was either. L. It's Undertale's day today. You know it from video game. The one we all love to play. The one that came into our lives a decade ago. Munder's Day. Munder's Tale. Itayu. Wait. It's called Itayu? Not Ita and Yuzu? Says Dayu? Wait, hold on now.
High-faces är mindre än.
That's not it. I thought it was Ita Yuzu the whole time. Says. Dayu and... Huh?
Davey says Suyu.
Zui? Zui and Dayu? Zui Dayu, Zui Dayu, Zui Dayu, Zui Dayu. I understand everything. I have to play music. It's so quiet. I have to make the music happen. I have to play some sounds. That's so true, Nightbot.
TVC says an injured dog bites hard.
An injured dog bites hard. That sounds like a mnemonic. That sounds like one of those, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog, or like, my very pleasant aunt gave me 7 plums or whatever.
Vicky says an injured dog bites hard.
Is this like a Winston Overwatch? Is this like the quote of a video game man?
Plan worked accordingly. He have the car.
Who are these words? These are Valorant's. These are a Winston Overwatch. Overwatch and Valorant are the same game to me, and also Fortnite. I've solved your mystery. That's the second mystery I've solved today. The first...
TVC says an injured dog bites hard sometimes.
An injured dog bites hard sometimes. The first mystery that I solved today is... Thank you. Thank you. Is... Thank you! Did you eat too many beans? I don't have a reverse fart verb, unfortunately. So sad. Mystery of why it's darker than usual in my room today, and one of the light bulbs in the ceiling light is burnt out. And so it's a little bit darker than usual. It's strange. Like a little shadow guy might come out. But not quite, because there's still other lights in the room. How's the audio on the music, by the way? 1, can you still hear it? And 2, is it too loud? That up. Audio's good, excellent. A little loud. We can drop it like there. Hi, Jack. It's too loud. The rats, the rat parade. The rat sound is a sound from Undertale, I think. It's the sound of the mouse that can't get the can't microwave the spaghetti. Me too, thanks. Why are they so fast? Wait. Why is the rat moving around so fast? Wait, where did the Wapo come in? Oh, from the sound. Unfortunately, only 1 rat per rat. 1 rat per... Oh, that was the normal Skittles, and not the long Skittles laugh. I've been desperately trying for the last 10 minutes to click on a folder and drag in the old image that I wanted to redraw, but I've been so enamored by all the rats. This is it. This is... Hi, Boobas. Hi, Boobas. This is the... When I played Undertale, I was like, I gotta draw a Art of the Waters Fall scene. And I feel like... Look at that JPEG. Pulled this off of DeviantArt. I don't even know if I have, I don't even know if I have the original file anymore. I probably do. What's the cell phone 80s trigger? Oh, good question. Big phone? I'm on a cell phone. It's real big.
I'm on a cell phone. It's real big.
There we go.
Like the 80s.
I guess exclamation point cell. Or maybe just... I'm on a cell phone. It's real big. Like
I'm
that.
on a cell phone. It's
Real big.
Like
the
I'm on a cell phone.
80s. from a video, I don't remember which. This is what the inside of my head sounds like at all times. Oh, hi, Cinnamon Water. This is beautiful. It's Ding Dong VG. Does VG stands for videos game? It sounds like something's gonna fall from the ceiling. Oh, it's the killer fish! I was like, why did the cell phone sound this way? That's what your head usually sounds like when you just got a new harmonica, so it's been replaced with and whacks and whoops. And his boyfriend Juliet are making a game right now, you think? We're in hell now. We're in Ify's everyday of life. You opened a portal. A portac. What dimensions is this? 900 by 563? Why did I make it that size? We're gonna make this, large. What's the 1080p is 1080 by 1920? The Luigi house, but it oh wait, we're bald. Luigi house? Wait, do mansions is this? This is Mirario. Luigi house, but it mansion. I forgot Stickbug is still here. We're in Lifey. This one's definitely not Luigi's mansion. This is Pokemon. I'm gonna take a sip of night coffee. Line. I wish Humble and Lovable could be spammed, but because it is a video file in OBS, I don't think it can play multiples. It can only do the one, which is kind of sad if you're thinking about it. I have so many pens. It's kind of a problem. Wait. No. Go in here. Have you checked this out? What is that? Oh, it's a dog. Oh, it's the Grink. The Grunk. The Grunch? The Gunch. One of those. It's an art stream for game art 4 days ago from Ding Dong and Julian Wanwan Dev. Why does that name sound familiar? What did they Wanwan? What did they dev it? If you check this out, opens your hand and there's a tiny blurry stick figure. What is this? Oh, it's a little guy. Oni plays. I don't know him. I think that's a YouTuber who plays. But the name has to be from something else. Installed WaterFox today. It's so crazy using a web browser that has no force AI, is fast, and doesn't glitch out. Twitch on your end. Let's go. I'm still on Firefox, which is like WaterFox, but not the fork. I should give WaterFox a try. Ding Dong is friends with Oni. You don't go to Oni plays that much anymore. Hold on. I gotta find out. I have to know now. Why do I know the name Wanwandev? Where have I seen them? Have they released anything? Check this out. Holds up Fusamon. What is that? I don't know. I assume a Digimon. You can buy Water Fox and Fire Fox. You create Obsidian Fox. I think you create Doused Fire. There's one thing that was broken for you in Water Fox. You switch back to Fire Fox. The tragedy. Have I seen you on like... I Google image searched and I'm just getting a lot of different anime girls. I don't think this is correct. Did I click this? Why am I getting Dombro? What? Why is this open? What is this? I have tabs open, I don't know. What is this? Why do I have a tab for this? I've never seen this man before in my life. Narayan photo. Did I somehow was that one of the results for Wandev? I don't understand. I'm out here trying to draw a Undertale, and the world is... I was putting my brushes where they belong. I have to find my sketchings pen. And my sketchings pen. You saved it because of his stylish umbrella? I didn't even save it. It is very stylish. I like how it has a little curve so that it can attach to the haunts but still be protecting from the sun. It's not a photo. This is a drawing. It's not a photo. You'll destroy everything now or eat a cookie, whichever comes first. Everything, like everything, or just everything in your path? Love seeing the titles of French streams because they use an English word for a lot of modern slang. The committee will have their asses. That one French committee that's like, don't you dare ever use any loan words. You have to use whatever the French legitimation is. That's... Whoa. Is this Wanwanmon? Or Fusamon? Well, guy. Academy. The French Academy. That looks like it looks like a Wanwan. On tryhardopa. It's not a fake toe. If somebody had a foot and all of their toes were just one of these, I don't think I would like that very much. I don't think I like that very much. But, wait. If it's like a toe sock type situation. Nobody would ever buy it. The Luigi house, but it mansion. Him cannot help you. There is a California champagne. I don't think that's correct. You're back, you have tacos. Been here with headphones for a while. Welcome back. I hope you are enjoying your tacos. Finch and Jam are talking about shooting the puppy. Don't do it. You have to protect the puppy. Even if
PVC says he could help you, but he don't want to.
It's only champagne if it comes from the Champagne region in France. That sounds correct. What did Keith mean by this? I don't know who Keith is. The Jehovah's Witnesses would like to have a word with you. The word is about God. Luigi house, but it mansion. That's the game. I was talking about skinning the puppy is better than shooting it. What are you, some sort of Cruella de Vil? What if it comes from Champaign, Illinois? Well, that's not Champagne, that's Champagne. I'm going to seal the puppy's toes within a folder. Don't forget. Champagne. The spelling. Me when you're actually Catholic. What kind of powers does it get you? Still feel bad about saying skin the cat when talking about the gymnastics move? What gymnastics moves is skin the cat? I've never skinned a cat in my life. I don't think I've skinned any animals in my life. Not even a fish. I should learn how to skin a fish. Catholicism gives you temporary illegal cannibalism powers, actually, but only for one guy. If you think about it, Jesus is just like the child in Omelas. They're beating him with brooms so that the world can have grape juice and crackers. You're home now, you must say. It was terrifying hearing that hell sounds earlier. Hi, Atlas. Welcome back for podcast. I need everybody to think about what you've done to Atlas. Was it worth it? The answer is probably yes. It was really good sounds. I'm just imagining driving on the freeway. You can't fix your phone because you're in traffic and just horrible hell portal opens up and you hear the sounds of 7,000 demons. Amazing. Incredible. Himbot says hello also. Anyway, thank you all for coming to my TED Talk. You'd jump up and down. You'd cry from laughter. It's a dangerous game having a stream be a podcast in a car, but I've done it on many occasions. What is this? Soft eraser, get out of here. Are you getting recommended a clip from home movies after the skin the cat video? Why were you skinning cat? Oh wait, no, the gymnastics moves, I forgot. Gymnastics. Speaking of videos, if anybody has a media share that they want, you can drop the link, and I really do need to make like a media shares command so that they go into a document and not just in the whims of the chat, whether or not I'm seeing it or not. Remember to not do one that'll get me in trouble with the law. Oh, the kitty cat dance will not get me in trouble with the law. Hold on. Shush you. Let's play. Oh, Luigi House, but it wait, that's from a video? I thought people just liked saying that. We're gonna play a game called Okay, got the right one.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance.
Let me know if the sounds is
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I
too large or too small.
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
You got the secret word.
Wow. I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow meow meow, and I'm meow meow meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow meow meow, and I'm meow meow meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat.
And he meow 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 and then he dance dance dance.
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I say sexy things to myself while I'm
The points are so busted. I've never. Whoa, wait! It remembers your points, Tint. I'm a kitty cat. Dance, 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 dance.
I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow meow meow, and I'm meow meow meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Ding. Your points can get a license. The Ify stream where Ify is really cool and awesome and so hold on, I have to play Luigi House but Mansion.
House, but it Mansion. Luigi House, but it Mansion.
What?
But it Mansion, Luigi House, but it Mansion. Luigi House, but it Mansion.
Wait a second.
House.
No, that is just the sounds of this.
House, but Mansion.
No, it's the sounds of you. What are you doing?
House, but Mansion.
There we go.
House, but man.
I was like, this Luigi House but Mansion is has some interesting choices in turn. House. MD.
Luigi House, but it Mansion.
Interesting choices of backgrounds music.
Meow. Last date we had, we went for hot dogs. You try to act like such a hard frog. Come on strong before you falter on the long con. Oh God. Top dog. Parade around like you're the top dog. But babe, the puppy love is long gone. Think you're suave, your leash too long. I think you're due for a walk. So I take another hit and sit in the spit. As the world is caving in, I can see that it's split. You could say I'm kind of pissed, that's all that there is. When I see you around, you just got me feeling like shit. I need a raw out loving tonight. Hot tide when the crowd calls bruises and thighs on the rough ride. For raw out loving tonight.
I don't think this will fix you, but it is a bop. It remembered. You fool? Which fool? Wait, this is a flavor Foley? When was this released? Oh, an old one.
Everyone just a horn dog.
Corn dog.
Up when you don't last long. Come on strong before you falter with your on God. Lapdog. You wanna keep me like a
Fool about the other tab playing music. I have to turn off autoplay.
but I'm no dog. So I take another hit and sit in this pit as the world is giving in.
Important cat song, always.
You could say I'm kind of pissed that
Dog song, cat song.
when I see you around, you just got me feeling like shit. I need a rolled out loving tonight. Hot tide when the crowd calls bruises and thighs and a rough ride for rolled out loving tonight. Can I hit from behind so I can see your eyes when I make you mine? You know you really piss me off. You know you really piss me off. I'm not your princess, I'm your
The Mario Paint sounds are so good. This is a song about peanuts. This is a song about fucking it Rogdaw style.
rolled out loving tonight. Hot tide when the crowd calls bruises on thighs and a rough ride for rolled out loving tonight. Can I hit from behind so I can see your eyes when I make you my rolled out loving tonight? Hot tide when the crowd calls bruises on thighs and a rough ride for rolled out loving tonight. Can I hit from behind so I can see your eyes when I make you mine?
Desu. Unsalted peanuts. I keep thinking the computer on my floor is a cat, and it's not. Cat! Ah. I know this song. I know this cat. Oh. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh. Oh. Wah. Wah. I don't think we're gonna get in trouble for this one. I'm pretty sure this is a instrumental of like an actual song. Gonna take a sleepy pill because you've not been sleeping so good and you have them prescribed for a reason. Take that sleep. Get that sleep. Get those ZZZs. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
I see a lot in you looking, I never say a word. I know how owners start acting tripping and hate up all the cats. No way, colors will go for it. What else could I say? It's just the truth, cause I like your paws, you meow, your kitty eyes, the way you play Fidela while drinking juice from papaya. Now that's so cool, and I got special ways to thank you. Don't you forget it. It ain't that easy for you to pack up and leave it, but you and me, we got ties for different reasons. I respect that. And right before I turned to leave, he said,
Wow 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 wow. Meow 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 meow. Why are these so big?
sing it for me, Coco.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
West Coast, I know it's fancy feast. Down south, I know you like friskies. East Coast, I know it's meal mix.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
West Coast,
meow.
I know it's fancy feast. Down south, I know you like friskies. East Coast, I know it's meal mix.
Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow,
Guys, as
wow.
well.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, hell yeah, remix. I am clicking. Where is my horizontal shortcut? Edit. Window. Help. File. Shortcut settings. Oh god. Oh, the menus don't show on stream, huh? Menu commands, view. Flip horizontal. There we go. I love to flip a canvas. How's everybody's Mondays going? I've been fighting a several day-long battle against the mineral buildup in my water boiler, my water heater. Not the one that heats the water in my house, but the one that heats my water for like coffee and tea. I have a hot water dispenser. And I decided I should probably descale it. And I didn't realize it's been 3 years since I bought it and I've never properly descaled it. It's been okay, it's been so okay, been bearing the curse real. So I got those little citric acid cleaners that they recommend using, and it did minimal cleaning of it. And I'm just having to reapply vinegar soap to this beast and scrub a little at a time. I'm too afraid to use anything stronger lest I break the machine. I'm almost there though. It's almost clean, and then I can do a little acid clean cycle more regularly and not wait 3 years. Let this be a lesson to the people of the world. If you got a thing that get water in it, clean it out regularly, run some vinegar through it. If you got like a hot water kettle, boil some vinegar every once in a while. Every couple months or so. Especially if you live in a place like I do where the water is so hard. At some point I did switch to using only ever refilling my like water kettles and stuff with water that's been through a Brita filter first. And that actually helps so bigly. But also, I waited too long. I waited way too long. Water's so hard, it's just like, you could almost say it's like a like a pengus. Attacking it with vinegar. I'm like, I should be telling y'all about all the crazy things that's been happening in my life, but I've been doing basically nothing but Silk Song since it came out on account of video game. God, I love guitar. It's so good. I'm so sad. There was a YouTube channel that had like sick instrumental songs and like with a little bit of Vocaloid mixed in, but then they started releasing songs like every 2 days, and I'm like, aw, shit, this is AI, isn't it? This is an AI producer, isn't it? Now YouTube no longer recommends me, but I'm like, damn, I wish I knew what bands they were stealing their music from so that I could listen to that instead. Bullying me. Bullying me, basically. Wonder if you fell for the same guy you did. It might be. YouTube no longer recommends it to me because I did the thing that said, don't show me this channel anymore. Look at that. Got really into one of that for like 3 days before looking it up and finding out it was AI. The thing with me is most of the songs I listen to, I just let the YouTube algorithm take over, and sometimes I'll like look at the recommended songs, and if I see a cool thumbnail, I'll click on it. But I don't actually like look at the channel and see what other stuff they have. So it was just recommending me like a couple of this one channel's songs, and I was like, yeah, these rule, on like an album or whatever. And I'm like, cool, this is great. And then eventually I did like click on their channel. I'm like, I think I was like, I looked at one of their songs and I'm like, I heard this one like weeks ago, but it says it was released today. Oh wait, no, this is the album and not the individual song. And then I looked at their channel and I was like, oh, they have way too many releases, like one after another. Evil. Evil to me, bullying me. Yeah, most of your music is at work, you're stuck in your brain and scratched it so good how you fell into all that. It's evil. You know what? I need to look at an actual image of Frisk Undertale. I need those pixels. I had to look them up so you knew I had them in the right order. Yeah, that's the one. Bullying me. I gotta know, like... God, the thing that makes me the maddest is you know that whatever's producing that music was trained on, like, other bands, and there's no way to find out what those other bands are. Bullying us! Seriously, just scrambled so crazy style after a fly. Did she get it, or did she get away from it? Literally mean and bullying. Get that fly piece, literally. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let it play through the special mix that YouTube makes just for me. Unless anybody's got more, request emendations. I'll play through this song. Drop your requests, I'll sneak them in between songs. Bow, bow. Thank you, Nightbot. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? I have. You do whatever you want. I've got a plan, and it goes like this. Is if anybody drops a link in the chat, I will open it. And then whenever whatever current song is playing, I will go through the ones that y'all drop. And, yippee! And if I run out of ones that y'all drop, I will go back to the playlist. The auto playlist. Have you heard of Nona Reeves? I haven't. I've heard of Winona Ryder. I think that's a person. Yeah. That classic Eves style. Who's Nona Reeves? I assume that's a person's name. It sounds like the name of a person. A J-pop band. Is this like the opposite of a Weeknd situation? Where I keep saying the Weeknd is a band and everyone's like, no, that's just a guy. And so it's like, oh yeah, Nona Reeves, that's somebody's name. And it's like, no, that's the band. There's some really good songs. How bigly are they on the charts? Are they gonna get me in trouble if I play them? Not a Weeknd, a reverse Weeknd situation. I might. I can at least open a gotta make sure this isn't gonna dox me. I turned off my location. Anybody who's a streamer, heads up for you. No, I said pause. Heads up for you, new tabs on Firefox by default will have a little weather widget in the corner that does say your city name in it. So turn that off if you use your browser when you stream. I play this. The pensive. I'll open Nona Reeves in a new tab and just have them for later to look at with my eyeballs. Just got back from Cookie and/or Destroying. We requesting songs? Yeah, you could drop songs, as long as it's not the bands that'll get me in trouble with the big Twitch and copyright. Vocaloids are usually safe except for like big names like Pinocchio P or I don't even think I've gotten in trouble for like Mitchie M or anything, but like I have gotten the copyright blocks for Pinocchio P. I've gotten copyright blocks for like Yona Yona Dance, which technically isn't Vocaloid, but in my head it's like Vocaloid's friend. Y'all ever appreciate how good the Frisk Undertale sprite is? Pinocchio, the Dragon Ball character, the green man with the pants. Who's flashing in my room? Is it the light bulb? Sorry, won't do it again. My electricity. I'm just glad the howling man has stopped. There was somebody who, for like 12 hours straight, was just hollering like a ghoulie outside of my apartment. Not like right outside my apartment. Hi from Voiden, hello, hello. But like, I think in one of the neighboring buildings or something. I don't know what they were going through, maybe a breakup. But they sure were hollering on and off for like 12 hours. Like they started at like nighttime. Wow.
Thank you for
Thank you for the rebub, Skleebub. Your ad blocker broke. Get a new one. Go to twitchadsolutions. Google it, and then it'll bring you to GitHub page, which will tell you how to do it. Usually when you hear hollering outside, it's like, okay, everybody has the right to scream a little bit sometimes. But this was like somebody who was screaming at, like started at like 10 p.m. and kept going until like 1 a.m. And then I went to bed and then I woke up at like 5 a.m. and I could still hear them periodically. And it was like until noon the next day. It was kind of wild. Yeah. And it was the kind of screams that was like, not like a child screaming, because when a child is screaming, it's like, sometimes it's like, okay, this kid's throwing a tantrum or whatever, that's fine. Babies scream all the time. This was like, imagine a 12-hour shouting match, and it was like, it wasn't like straight shouting, it was like shouting for like maybe 10 seconds at a time with like 5 to 15 minutes in between. Like a wooing, like guttural, like, I couldn't tell if they were like sick and throwing up. The only words I actually heard them say were "fuck you" one time. So I'm like, I think it was somebody just going through a really bad breakup. A friend used to live in a bottom floor apartment where upstairs neighbor would regularly get in shouting matches at 2 a.m. and stomp around. I will say one of the best things about living on my own is being in a house where nobody yells. I love being in a house where nobody's ever yelling. Cause like, even if people aren't yelling at you, if they're yelling at each other, it still sucks so hard to listen to. I don't like it when people are fighting. ABC, always be kindness, hard C. I have no clue how I want Frisk's hair to look. What is this? Your head is like the top of a rocket ship. Bowl cut. That's what I did last time, was like very flat, but the actual sprites got a little bit of like pointies to it. Side cut? Wolf cut. It's like a fusion between a bowl cut and a wolf cut, I think. Oh, I love ode to splurging. Whoa, my light came back on. Wolf cut. That's what it is. Don't I had describe how you draw Frisk with lines and shapes. I'm pretty sure it has been 10 entire years since I drew. Oh, I don't have my color palette. That's so sad. I forgot about Freddy Krueger's mask. Hello? Wait, it fixed itself! No, wait, no, I think the hat command works. It's the spin that doesn't. Tonsure! Now, Frisk absolutely does not have a tonsure. I think. I have to scroll up. I guess we can do that and find out. It says Freddy Krueger. Yeah, okay. It's the, So, oh, hi, Man Sheep. So what? No, don't cover up the video. It's a good video. Okay. So why I see what happened. No, I don't. Speaking of Teto bangers. Get the hat number, get the hat name. Spin the wheel. Enjoy hat name. Hat set. Herusa. Herusa. Trying to do Vocaloid, but when you have no idea how to get right lyrics, most importantly, you can't find any tutorials on how to make the singer sound good. Like you're trying to use the Vocaloid software to write a song? Whichever voice you're using, just look up like, I don't know, like Miku mixing tips, Miku tuning tips. Yeah, mess with it until it sounds right. It's that simple. A lot of music really is just your ears. Okay. Set previous number, execute code. Lay back and dive. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gets a random. Reads the hat list. Sets the max hat. Everything's in the right order. I'm gonna try this. Lay back and dive. Doo, 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 doo. I'm gonna try just adding a delay. Hat num to hat num. Hat name to hat name. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna do 2 of these actually. Now what is this? It's still busted. Why? It gets the variables. It runs. I think we'll be okay. This one's iffy because it feels like a real song. English songs are a lot riskier than like indie songs are usually fine. Vocaloid songs are usually fine. Doesn't have auto detect on YouTube, so it'll be okay. It might be. It's also 12 years old. And they generally scan songs when they upload them. You request some Undertale music. You can drop links in the chat. I'll click on them. If you don't feel okay, then don't worry. We've already started it. We're already in for a penny, in for a pound. Mostly I'm confused right now because I'm trying to fix that command. Where? Why? Hat name. Gets the hat number. Sets the hat name. Oh, wait. Wait. Was that literally it? I guess it moved one of my actions to the bottom of the folder instead of the top of the folder. It's fixed. All is correct and right with the world. Nothing is ever bad ever again. Small's your head. The shape. Why are you angular? Why aren't you angular? God, if I had a button that turned me into triangles, that would be so good. Gamers, if you could be any shape, what would you be? Clicking it. This is a 8-minute song. That's a lot of jamming. Be a trapezoid. It's pretty good shape. don't actually know what shape I'd want to be. It'd be pear. I think I already am pear-shaped in the flesh world. Upside down trapezoid, like that? Like the bouncer? Like the guy who's not letting you in unless your name's on a list? Regular style trapezoid is someone who seems pleasant. Neither of you are an umbrella. Will want to be different. I can afford to be more rectangular, I think. Smalling you a little bit. People love rectangles. Look at Metaton or Tenna or... Is Metaton? I guess original Metaton. I was thinking Metaton, the second form. I was like, second Metaton is more triangular. But I forgot original Metaton just straight up is, like... literally just is a rectangle. Something like that. Yeah, X is not very rectangular. I need to change my shorts cut. While you're listening to dark, evil, and twisted music, anyone can recommend a song. Just drop a link in the Twitch's chat. I will clicking it. Unless it's something that's gonna get me in trouble. If Big Twitch is gonna get at me and tell me that's illegal, you can't play that, that's copyright music, then I won't play it. I need to change my shortcut. Sonic music? Yeah, Sonic's usually fine. Bulgarian choral music. Might be okay. There was one time I got in trouble for, like, I'm hesitant if it's like a professional choir group, because one time I got in trouble for, like, it was a Mozart song. Mozart's been dead for 10 million years, but it was copyright because the band that played it copyright their recording of it. Have a hard time recommending single songs. So lame. I mean, it's less of a recommendation and just what do you want to listen to right now? You can't find anything that's safe. Video game music is usually safe. Video game music is usually fine. Vocaloid, as long as it's not one of the like really big producers, is fine generally. Certain indie bands are safe. Like I know Good Kid, all of their songs are okay to play. I have to go to tools. Selection area. Thank you, Nightbot. No party. Well, that's a playlist. It's a video game. I already got a playlist. Oh, it's Pluck, though. But it's so long. It's like an hour of Pluck. Oh, I'm not clicking Spotify. You gotta find that on YouTube. I am only YouTubing it on this evening. Do you have your audio split? Yeah. Yeah, I got the audio's on a separate channel. Technically, as long as I'm playing the Spotify through the browser, it should also be through the split audio, but I've got the little window up. You might as well enjoy the music videos as well. Play the Bulgarian choir. It is Plock. I'm not gonna play an hour straight of Plock is the problem. If you got a specific, actually, no, I'm not gonna risk the choir. Copyright's all cool, then preferably not. No copyrights. I have it on a separate track, but I'm trying to avoid having, play an hour of Plock. We'll go pluck boss theme. We could do that. We can play assorted blocks. It's on a separate track, but it's not automatically removed from the thingy. So Twitch, it'll show up with the background music, and then when I upload it to YouTube is where the real problem lies, because Twitch will mute it. Yeah. And so when I upload it to YouTube, I don't want it to get blocked, and like I'll remove it from the VOD if I have to, but it's a hassle and I don't wanna. I mostly just don't wanna. You have them on split tracks and one never feeds into the VOD. See, I could do that, but I also want people who watch the VOD to be able to hear cool music is the problem. If I ever did like a fully media share night, I guess I could do that. I also want to set up a like fully automated media share command at some point too. Used to try to include music in your VODs, but realized it's a nightmare for editors' work. I'm locally recording all my streams, and I have like the main track, which is all the audio, and then one track for my vocals and one track for the background sounds. I can't remember where I put the system audio for like sound effects and stuff. I think that's on the same track as my vocals. I didn't want to split it into too many audio tracks because then the file sizes get huge. Like they're already like 20 gigabyte VODs. Wait, no, you do have long sleeves. Now that's xHarlemShakex. But I do like having the audio separate, because it also helps, what I've realized is for making, like, channel trailers, being able to separate out the game music and, like, the music. It's very nice to be able to have that on a separate track from just your vocals. You're just using the default OBS options, nothing special. I mean, like, I know that's in the OBS options. Mine are also... Well, the separate audio channels are through, like, a mixer. Like a physical mixer. I guess I could technically have them all added as... like sound sources in OBS, but I like having them be able, like I have a slider. I can make it so that I can't hear the browser music at all, even if y'all can. Tried to get that working, kind of gave up, can't remember what your problem was. My issue is I don't remember how my audio is set up. I did some insane stuff. I have an XLR mic, so I need a mixer to be able to hook it up to my computer, and since I had that, it comes with little sliders, and so I'm like, oh, might as well set that up for, like, the browser, and for my microphone slider, and for the system audio, and, I forget what my other slider's for. We're not pressing the 4-hour video. We could do another block. You're so back. Welcome back, Atlas. I hope you are so it is Monday. I don't understand why the default day in my brain is Wednesday. I always want to say I hope you are all having a wonderful Wednesday, but it's not that day, it's Monday. It's the beginning of the week. The only things that have happened this week so far is today. Unless you start your week on a Sunday, in which case, also yesterday. This used to be my channel trailer song. Magnificent Monday, a wonderful Monday. The alliteration too strong. I hope you are all having a marvelous Monday, a magnificent Monday, a magical Monday, a multitasking Monday. You have a gingered ale? I have my night coffee. It's room temperature now. A wonderful Monday. I desperately need to go to the grocery store. I keep putting it off. I should have gone weeks ago. But like, I have food. I'm like, I can just eat what I got. Use this excuse to dig through my freezer and eat the like 3-year-old frozen food in there. Use all my ingredients. Clear out some of the stuff. But I really should. I should go. I was gonna go today, but then I didn't. I should go tomorrow. The default day in your brain is Sunday, but you don't start your week on a Sunday. It's always been Monday, so you don't know why. It's the last day of your week. The finals day. Do y'all think Frisk has, are y'all believers of the Frisk shirt is fully striped all the way down, or just has only 2 stripes on it? Drop your bets in the chat. Monday's your default day, but then Wednesday's your Friday because there's, oh yeah, it fucks you up. I was worried that no longer having my Monday, Friday 9 to 5 would mess up my sense of days of the week, but I've been keeping it together for the most part. I think it's because specifically certain people stream on certain days of the week, including myself. So it's just like, ah, yes, Tuesday is the day that these people stream. And Monday and Wednesday are the days that I stream. And Thursdays is the days that other people stream. I suppose it has messed up my grocery running, because I finally had it where I was like, oh, I go Fridays after work to the grocery store. And now it's like, well, I don't have to leave the house. See, last time I did fully striped Frisk. Do I want to do fully striped Frisk again? Maybe. What should I get from grocery store? My current list. What should you draw? You could draw Undertale too. It's Undertale's birthday. Today, I got a beautiful package in the mail. I got a beautiful package of Undertale-related goods. A million years ago, when they announced the kitchen goodies, I pre-ordered the Toriel pie plate and the glass you might drink from when fighting Sans. And they finally arrived today. And I have been sipping water out of the Sans glass, and I should pick up pie crust so I can make a butterscotch cinnamon pie. How do y'all feel on ginger beer? I've never had it. I've never had a ginger beer in my life. How does it compare to ginger ale? Because by the sounds of the name, they're the same thing, but I don't think it is. I just tried it lately and it's kind of hype. Have you had a Mountain Yeller? That sounds like an off-brand Mountains Dew. It is? Does it taste like Mountain Dew? All of the, like, lemon lime sodas is kind of the same to me. By which I mean I do enjoy them. I'm gonna drop Papyrus is your favorite. Let's go. Make candy, 幸せよ. Cough 2.wav. I gotta get Cheetos, bagels, bread, yogurt, milk, coffee, dinners, pie crusts. What else is there at the grocery store that's good to get and put in your cart and bring to your house and then consume at a later time? Hamburger helper. Bagel chips. I do need chips. I put Cheetos on here, but I could get more chips. Old Yeller. Well, that's a dog. Drew something for everybody. You'll do it again because you drew Pyrope. I have a Pyrope Garrity account. I forgot about Pyrope. There's like a handful of Undertale enemies that simply do not cross my mind on a regular basis. You know next to nothing about Undertale, but have never heard of Pyrope? You gotta play Undertale. It's been 10 years, you gotta... Much as you want to say you could name every monster in Undertale, you can. I probably couldn't. Maybe if you, like, had their pictures, Like, if you showed me them one after another, I could maybe get them, unless you include the NPCs, in which case I don't even know if some of them have names. Not your kind of game, you'd get too frustrated. Fair. I don't think of myself as a gamer usually. I don't think of myself as like a gamer. I'm never out there playing like the Elden Rings and stuff. But I forget that like, I'm having smooth sailing with Silksong right now. Like Hollow Knight and Silksong are supposed to be, I guess, like quote unquote hardish games. But I don't think any of the bosses, I'm not like first try clearing them all, but I think maybe only one boss has taken me more than 10 attempts. Even if you don't play it though, you should watch somebody's playthrough. It's a really nice game, a really nice story. Now I'm thinking about Silksong again. I gotta get in there. I gotta jump and slash. And coming for me, yeah. Friends adore me. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. What if we just gave Frisk, wheels? Vroom. In a person, bunny. Cool and gory, the violence are overwhelming, yeah. It is kind of crazy to think of how it has been a full decade since Undertale came out. As your regular reminder of how old I am, I think Undertale came out right after I graduated college. Like, my last semester was study abroad, and I got back in August, and Undertale came out, your daily dose of old, and Undertale came out the next month. Tell me what I am, oh. I recently went through my Tumblr's blog because I saw a lot of very good websites and it made me nostalgic. I don't know for what, but the closest thing, I was gonna say the closest thing I have to a website right now is my Tumblr, but that's not true. I literally have my IP NeoCities, but Tumblr is kind of like a website. Your brain is fried. Hi, Pass. I'm sorry about your brain. I'm so sorry about your brain. I hope you can garnish it with some vegetables and have a delicious dinner out of it. Gonna fry it with video games for 2 hours for self-care, as you should. Past Finchy misses you. Love eating your delicious vegetables dinner. Hi, Jirandi. Welcome. Mateiro. Mateiro. Oh, well, well. Oh, well, well. Oh, well, well. I've been rotting my brain recently. I've been, I guess not rotting my brain. I've been reading. I've been reading web novels. I've been reading, Ify for You. Oh, I will clicking it. I will so clicking it. We will playing it after, ooh. We will playing it after a Mad Tale. I've been reading web novels, and it's... You watch a show called Ify for You. It's like Nathan for You, but me doing my own thing. The plot of Nathan for You was he was helping people. Was he helping businesses specifically, or was he helping just people? Because the only examples I can think of were businesses. Ify doing Ify things. But like doing them in the most insane way possible, like helping an electronics store by having them put on like a crazy sale where it's like you could buy a huge screen TV for $5, but you have to walk through a room with just like an alligator loose in it to get it and stuff like that. I still need to watch The Rehearsal. I should be watching shows. Where I was going with I've been rotting my brain by reading novels is the problem with reading is certain hobbies allow you to multitask. If you're out there listening to podcasts or like watching out there watching like YouTube's channel. Don't be shy, Damon. YouTube's channels of people doing stuff that are basically like you don't have to pay attention. If you're out there watching Mr. Meaty, you don't have to pay too close attention to the screen. You can do stuff at the same time. Like you can work on art. Watching people's streams is very good for this. You can multitask while doing them. That's why reading is good. You focus on one thing. No, because it means I can't be productive while I'm doing it. Sure, I am getting these wonderful, great stories, but it means I'm not working on my art or my stream prep or my web sites or my resume. I am simply lost in the sauce of books. Of my funny stories of Korean men going through it. Love drawing and watching streams. You're doing it right now. Like, I get the most productive when I'm into, like, a Dimension 20 campaign or something. Because I can pop that on in the background. I need to check out, what's the podcast? The Silt Verses? I've heard very good things about it, and I think I need to get my brain on that so that I can work on stuff while, so I can work on stuff while listening to that, because podcasts are great. Podcasts are great because you don't have to use your eyeballs, you don't have to use your handballs, you only have to use your earballs. And so you can draw, or you can write, or you can type, or you can organize, or you can arrange. You can do it all.
John Madden.
John Madden. Yours are basically free senses. You like podcasts because you're casting your pod. In a single word, this bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts this relentless introvert, but inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I drape my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I slant devoutly. Tell me what about me is built so wrong. So much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could, but I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Zero effort senses that just pick up as long as you're in range of sound. Real. Ears are free. Sometimes it works against you though, because you don't want to hear the sounds of somebody hollering like a ghoulie in the distance. She'll lie to you on Snapchat. Hello? Wait, hello? Thought you were the sleeper. I've seen the real you. This is Index, a being's burn. We'll play Egg after Bird Brain. I won't lie, let me know it hurts. Actually, no, we can play it now, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. But I don't even know what I do anyway. So damn selfish, I can't live like this. So be my witness, I won't back down. Evil Index be like, no, I won't let you have some burger. Share. I'm still on like a little bit of a burger hiatus right now on account of when I quit my job and got a delicious burger, it was so much burger that it hurt my tummy. I ate way too much burger. That burger really fucked me up. It was sinister. It like, I've gotten really good. I got really, really good at running tummy diagnostics to know how much room I have left in my stomach. It had been like, think about it this way. This was the first time in like 10 years that I've overeaten. It had been like at least 5, maybe a decade since I had eaten so much food my stomach hurt. Dark, twisted, and evil burger, the nefarious burger, the sinister burger. It was, I forgot how bad it is. I forgot how bad it is when you eat so much food that it hurts you. I forgot that food can do that to you. Also, you're allowed to kill a guy if they have the egg. You want Boinger. Use it in 2019. You think One Snap is still unopened? Which is the social media that's yellow with a little ghost? Is that one Snapchat? Okay, that one's Snapchat. I installed Snapchat exactly once for Homestuck reasons, because for whatever reason when Homestuck ended, they had some like epilogue stuff on Snapchat of all places, and then I never touched it since. Overeat a lot because you're so hungry, growls. I've gotten so good at knowing like, I am at a point where if I eat more, I will regret it, so I will stop now. You Installed it in high school because the girl you like had it. My Aero Ace ass could never. That was Henrossi's e-boy phase. I think it was around the same time. The snaps were from the Homestuck characters, though. I distinctly remember, like, Rose and Kanaya pictures. Not supposed to stop. Download it again and add you in the oomfies. I don't know how to use Snaps chat. You'll get daily dog pics. I don't know. Hair Ace, just like me, for real, for real. Being a guy is fucking stupid. You do not recommend it. Simply delete gender.com. My agender ass could never. Is it all for a show? In the golden hours, your team to know no fear. Is it really true? Being a guy is awesome. You're like, heh, welcome to the gun show. All in my head is a ignorance. Just being an IFE is awesome. I say, ha, welcome to my humble home. Can I get you a soda? There's no guarantee it was made anytime in the last 3 or 4 or 5 years. This soda may be from 2019 and you're just gonna have to accept that fact. And gender is your gender. I think being any gender is probably fine, as long as you're having fun with it. I think it probably is great to be a guy. I think it's probably great to be a girl. But I also think if you're not feeling it, you don't have to be any of them. You can just be you, and that's okay. Absorb your leftover guy energy and you grow stronger. Second thought, I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. A bird brain, baby, I don't think I'm supposed to stop. In the earthbound, babble banner beak. I keep on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby. Wait, what is this one? Oh, okay. Sometimes in life you can spend an entire hour drawing legs, and that's okay. And that's alright. I need to look at the frisk. What is your legs even? Homestar Runner be like, I know that guy, hold on. He looks like, a terrific athlete. And he's got the shirt with a star on it. And he's got a little propeller? No. Baseball? Propeller? Fuck, what do his eyes look like? They're like this, but they've got like a hole in them. Something like that. And his sneaks. And his legs, he's wearing long pants, long pants. But you can't tell it. He has an underbite. Oh, I thought it was an overbite. If y'all, here's Ify lore for you, is I have shit garbage visual memory. No, Homestar has an overbite, I think. I think Homsar has that one. Do you have auditory memory? Yes. I'm pretty good at remembering things that I hear. I aced all my lectures in the school just by listening to them. Something like that. He has an they both have underbites? No, yeah, actually that does look right. I don't think I've ever drawn a Homestar Runner in my life. So if this is anywhere close, it's a miracle. Homstar, I could not for the life of you tell you what him hat looked like. I don't think it's a propeller cap. Does Homstar even have a hat? I'm pretty sure he does. Is it like a little dumpy hat? There's no way there's a flower coming out of it. You have good short-term visual memory, like with matching puzzles, but you can't really visualize stuff in your head, so you have trouble doing things like drawing guys from memory. I got that blind mind. When they tell you to imagine an apple, I can't see it. He's got like a little tiny bowler hat, right? Yeah. I have a thought in my mind of it like floating through the air, and the only hats that make sense to do that to me are a bowler cap. I don't remember what his eyes look like. I don't remember what, maybe he has like a line on his feet, but I don't think he's wearing shoes, or maybe he is. I don't even remember if his shirt actually says Homsar or has don't think you can visualize Apple, but you can exactly compare it to someone else's mind? Huh? I have drawn a lot of appos. So I know that appos are I know apple's that shape, and you can put a little shine on it. I know apples is this shape. I know facts about things, and if I've drawn them before, I remember kind of the shape of the lines, but I can't see them in my head. Like, I know that things are round, or that they're tall, or that they're skinny. I remember, like, facts about stuff. Like, I don't see a Homestar in my head, but I know Homestar is white, and I know he's wearing sneaker shoes, and I remember that he doesn't have arms, and that he's tubular, and that he has a star, and I remember he has some sort of hat, but I don't remember if it's a baseball cap or a propeller cap or both. I remember that he has eyes like this, I think. I have to separate these. No. Wait, are you already on a separate layer? You are. We can just get rid of you. But like, there's the like, how do you see an apple? Do you see like a, why aren't you drawing apple? Do you see like a vague and blurry outline of an apple? Do you see like a clear outline of an apple? Do you see like a gray detailed apple? Do you see an apple with color? Or do you see like a photorealistic apple? Or do you see nothing? I'm right here. I got no apple in my head. I close my eyes and nothing is there. But I know how big an apple is. I could put my hands up and hold the size of an apple. You see most things well visually in your mind. I have like the vibes of an apple in my... I know what an apple makes me feel. I know the essence of an apple. I know that if I bite into it, it tastes so good. I know the general size and shape of it. I know that it's cold to the touch. Mine is a black void. I see nothing. Shaking your hand. Shaking your hand. You see things completely with color in your mind. It's not a good thing because intrusive thoughts also go for images. It does make me wonder. I was talking with a friend about this, but we were wondering if like having a better visual memory makes it easier to be like scared of stuff like horror movies because it sticks with you for longer. Because like I'm generally not bothered by like scary monsters and like gore and stuff. You can visualize specific horrors. Like anybody can imagine a horrors, even if you can't see it in your head. But like, does it affect you being more or less scared of horror movies because you visualize the horrors like after the fact? For a very long time you couldn't sleep because as a kid you saw a spooky image. You see it every time you close your mind ever. Simply don't see this scary image easy. I say as somebody who cannot see images in their mind. What's an extra weird trade-off though is that even if I can't see things in my mind, my dreams are like hyper realistic. To the point where like I wake up and I have to spend a moment to separate what happened in the dream from like what's actually real or not. I don't think I will ever have a lucid dream because the few times I have come close to realizing I'm in a dream, when I'm in a dream, I like tried to check it and then confirmed in the dream, nope, this is the real world. I guess this is just how life is. Still weird to you that people can see pictures? Like, that's not fair. I'm having so much fun if you can do that. Real though, like, you mean you can just remember what things look like? I'm really bad at directions. I'm really, really bad at, like I can read a map, I can follow like a GPS, but I can retrace my steps, but you can't trust me to find my way anywhere. And I wonder if that has to do with the visual memory also. See, you know what I feel looks like? You can pretend their voice is coming out of celebrities, which is funny. Please only imagine my voice coming out of Danny DeVito. Thank you. Sometimes you remember something in the middle of the day and realize you didn't actually have it as part of last night's stream. Real, it's weird. It shouldn't be allowed. Mean to me. I was thinking if you ever imagine a man or a creature being under your bed, I highly recommend just storing a bunch of stuff under your bed so the man or creature can't fit. What if there is a man is infinitely scarier to me than what if there was a creature? Cause like, what if there was a creature, it's like, oh, well, simply creatures don't happen. But what if there was like a man with a hammer who's trying to get you? Unlikely, but still could happen. What if there was just a hammer person? like the Hammer Bros from Mario Brothers, but a human being. Throwing hammers all up in the air. Got over that thought by pretending all scary things your friend now horror doesn't really work on you and consciously think of as a friend. Yeah. Do reality checks in a dream, your fingers will go through your head, you're like, yep, that checks out. I'm still the maddest. I'm still the biggest maddest at when I used, before I got a mouth guard, a night guard, I guess I ground my teeth in my sleep. And when you do that, you have teeth crumbling dreams. And so I had a dream where like my teeth were crumbling and I'm like, damn, this sucks. Wait, this is a thing that happens in dreams, right? Maybe this is a dream. Let me pinch myself and see if it hurts. If it doesn't hurt, it's a dream. And if it does hurt, it's real life. And I pinched my cheek and it hurt. It hurt, physically hurt me. And I'm like, damn, I guess this is real life and all my teeth are gone. Fucking bullshit. I woke up and I was the maddest I'd ever been. You wish you had a monster under your bed? You're gonna have to feed that. They cost so much. I'd be thrilled if there was like supernatural entity in your room. It can be arranged. What if the creature under your bed is the assorted item monster? What if the creature under your bed is really small and it can go in between the objects? Sometimes you have a dream where it's IP stream on Mondays nights and you remember that's not a dream, that's really happening right now. I forgot it's because Mondays is by Garfield. Turns out mankind... Sometimes Scooby-Doo teach us that the real monster is man. Classic Hammer guy. Mr. Hammer is real and he can hurt you. Italians, however, are real and they can't hurt you. You know, a man can't be under there. I don't think there would be a man under my bed. I don't think that's a very logical place for a man to be. I don't even think I could. I need actually my bed to be taller so that I can put stuff under there. There's not enough room really for stuff under there, and it's kind of. I'm trying to keep the box that my new computer came in so that when I move, I have a place to put my new computer to transport it easily. But it's too tall to fit under my bed, even the shortest side of it. I'm like, damn, if my bed were like 5 or 6 inches taller, I could store this box under my bed, and now it's just sitting in my room and I gotta find a place for it. I could put it maybe in a closet, but I'd have to clean out all the stuff that's already in my closet, and I'm like, what do I do with this? I also have a printer box that I'm kind of holding on to, and I don't know where to put it. Taking up space. Thrilled to see a monster gonna be like, holy shit, Supernatural's real. An actual lucid dream the other night. God, I wish that were me. I've never been able to lucid dream. My dreams are lucid, but I'm not aware that they are dreams when I'm in them, and I can't control them. I do have a good defense mechanism though in my brain. Like, I haven't had a nightmare in a very long time. Stress dreams, yes, but like actual nightmare, probably not since maybe middle school. Not that like scary things haven't happened, but there's no like adrenaline rush. Like, I've been attacked or like knocked out, but if anything ever gets to the point that's like actually scary, like if I'm like falling off a cliff or something, my brain's like, oh god, you're falling off a cliff. Good thing you know how to fly, and then it turns into a flying dream. Or like you get bit by a spider, and it's like, oh no, I've been bit by a venomous spider, and now that means I'm gonna turn into a spider, and then you get to do cool spider stuff for the rest of the dream. Looked in the mirror in your dream and you still had a beard, and you're like, no, I shaved this last night. This is a dream. And started flying around. That rules. I want to be able to do that consciously. Maybe the real monsters were the friends we made along the way. The real monsters were the Scooby-Doos we watched along the way. We flew back to Undertale. The monsters are your friends. Your dreams, nightmares are related to being late to a big event like a convention. Then you have to inevitably climb some fucking building. The way Chihiro runs along the outside of the building and Spirited Away. It's weird. Munster cheese. Had maybe 2 or 3 your whole life. Nightmares or lucid? No, probably lucid dreams, huh? It's a shame because it's horror you can't experience it as intended, but not being scared lets you appreciate awesome design. Yeah, I think that's actually the true appeal of horror, is just the awesome designs. And sometimes the plot of it. Had so many fall off a cliff dreams. Store your longboards under your bed in an extra chair in case you need it. Yeah, how do you have a chair? Oh, it's like a folding chair, huh? Yeah. Had to fight with the dream logic because it's kind of like, keep trying. Usually my flying dreams are not like effortless flying. I usually have to like take off a few times before I can get in the air, and once I'm in the air it's good, but it always like takes a bit before I can get up there. Bit. Way. Folded bungee chair. What's a bungee chair? You just folded, crumbled to the ground after a solid punch. Get folded. A lot of times in dreams you try to figure out it's a dream. You have to fight something who can fly around and stuff. You have to unlock the abilities. Uh-oh. Way. There's some other stuff down there. You take a roll of wrapping paper to your lockbox. I actually think there is. I think I have a very like short like little storage container under my bed, but I know I should check. There used to be something under there, and I took it out at some point and found a bunch of old treasures, but I don't know if I put it back under there or not. Like a chair, but the seat is a hammock of bungee. That's actually cool. I want a bungee chair. Keep storage containers of blankets under your bed. I recently built a cage for the underside of my bed to put around it, because I keep my cats out of my room. They're allowed everywhere in the house except for my bedroom. And on the stove. In my head. Not allowed in my bedroom. It's my one room that I'm allowed to put tape, and Harvey can't get in there and eat it. At first, I used to only keep them out of there at night so that I could sleep without them meowing in my face at 3 in the morning. But eventually, I'm just like, we're just gonna keep the door closed. But I had plans to let them in my room during the day if I ever hung out in there, and so I built a little, like, barrier out of wire grated cube things to block off the underside of my bed. But I still don't let them in there, so my bed is just like fenced off for zero reason. Have an extra storage container you have to keep extra bedding in. I gotta, I really gotta clean through my closets and stuff. I have a lot of junk. Does anybody want to come to California and take some stuff from me? Does anyone want to come to California and have some free stuff? You can have a computer. I have a whole computer. It used to be on my Plex server. It's got, let me pull up the graphics. Pull up the deets. It's not like the highest end, but it's pretty decent. It's pretty okay. It's like it probably wouldn't play the highest end games. The problem is I'm not mailing it anywhere. You have to come to California and take it yourself. It's got Intel i7 2600 CPU, 3.4 gigahertz. It's got an NVIDIA Quad Pro P2000 5GB GPU. It's got 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's got a 250 SSD and a 500 gigabyte hard drive. It's got a lot of slots for more hard drives in it if you want to put in more, because it used to be a Plex server and I didn't take those cables out. I just removed the hard drives. Give Kai the computer. I got some, like, pillows. You want some pillows? I got some couch cushion pillows that I'm like, I shouldn't need these. They take up space on my couches. I got one of those cushions you can put in a chair and sit on that I bought for my office. But now I don't go to the office anymore because I'm unemployed. I got a shit ton of manga. It's all in Japanese. Too late to see you in 30 plus hours on my way. Get down here. To Papyrus, you don't know what to draw now? Draw Sans. Do not separate brothers. Or you could draw the dogs, the dog guard with Papyrus, because they're the other guys, or with Undyne. Atlas running speed. You can get to LA in 30 hours, I bet. What else do I have? I just got like a lot of junk I don't want. It's just taking up space and I'm not using it. I got a lot of old clothes. It'll probably be too big on most of you, but that's better than too small. Probably be cheaper to round trip fly there to buy a new CC with the same specs. Like, this you could probably build this same computer for less than $1,000. For like less than 500. I'm pretty. Oh yeah, the PSU is also upgraded. I don't remember what number it is, but I bought it because when I upgraded the graphics card, it was drawing too much power for the one it came with. You come on the road trip. Everybody come visit Ify. What else do I have? I don't know, anybody want a guitar? I just have a guitar that I'm never gonna play. It's an acoustic guitar, it's alright. Oh, do you want a Nintendo Switch and a whole bunch of Switch chargers? I got like 5 Switch. I've got like 2 of the OLED docks and like 2 or 3 of the regular docks for the Switch. And then I have my old Switch that the screen is kind of melting a little bit, but it probably wouldn't be very expensive to fix that. Why did you raid Nintendo headquarters for all that gear? So the thing about me is I had a Nintendo Switch. Oh, it's the Animal Crossing Switch too, so it's nice. My skin oils have melted off a little bit of the pattern on the back, but it's still good. Also, I don't know, extra Joy-Cons if you want them. Just because it's cheaper doesn't mean you can afford it. Expensive. Oh, no. Save your Papyrus as a PNG and not a... That's a Krita file, right? Ah! Wow, 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 wow. Hello, 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 Lemo Raid. How y'all doing? Did you have a fun time? Did you have a good time? Did you splat the tunes? Did you see 1 million random images every day of your life? You've seen every image. We're talking about how all of you need to come to California right now so that I can give you all of my junk. You can have a free computer. You can have a free Nintendo Switch that needs the screen repaired, but other than that, it runs fine. And also like 5 Switch docks. Ow. Played way too long, you're so Eevee, but this is great. Oh yeah, it's Undertale's birthday, so I'm redrawing this picture that I drew. It was at the end of the September that Undertale came out. I posted it on Tumblr on September 30th. So 10 years later, we're redrawing it for Undertale birthday. I pulled this JPEG off of DeviantArt. But we're also IFE-percenting a little bit and saying that everybody come to California. Everybody come to Illinois, it'll take free junk. Come to California and you too can have a free computer and a Nintendo Switch and 5 docks. 2 of them are OLED docks and 3 of them are the regular kind. I don't remember if I have 2 or 3 of the regular kind, but it's more docks than you will ever need. What else did I say I have that people could just take? A guitar. Acoustics guitar. Can we bring trees? Please bring trees. Blow the dust off your tablet. You'll craft a Togor for the anniversary. Yes. When's Deltarune's birthday? When did Deltarune Chapter 1 come out? Made an evil Switch and instead of Joy-Cons it had Agony Cons. It's kind of what it feels like when they drift. Oh yeah, it was Halloween 2018. Wild. Yeah, I remember it was Halloween just out of nowhere. It's like, here, take this survey. Surprise, it's a game. Still need to fully read the Togor comic. Oh yeah, the fence around my bed. I mean, I guess you can have that if you want. I do have extra, like, wire grate. I was gonna rebuild the barricade that goes outside of my bedroom door. I've got, oh, pillows. You could take some pillows. I'm hungry, must eat. You will leave. Good luck with the art. Have a good night, Flynn. Have a good sleep. Have a good food. Have a good time. I think I can start on the outline, actually. What else do I have? I got a lot of trash at my house that's not actually trash. It's good stuff. Oh, I have so many fucking, like, baskets, like metal baskets, plastic baskets. I've got an extra little, like, wheelie thing that you would put in a bathroom that's, like, small, little wheeled shelf unit. It's because I buy a lot of things. You're gonna bounce for the night. Good night. Good night, Atlas. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good dreams. I buy things because I'm like, this would be perfect for this spot in my house. And I measure, but I guess I don't measure correctly. And it arrives and it's like, it's like 2 centimeters too wide, so it doesn't fit. And eventually I find one that does fit. And I'm like, well, now I have this other one and I don't like returning things because something is wrong with me. So I simply just hold on to it until I can find somebody who wants to take my trash for free. So who wants to come to California and take my trash for free? I got tiny tables. Anybody want some tiny tables? God, I feel that. I honestly don't know why I hate returning things and I hate selling things. It's just too much effort and too much extra interaction that I don't want to deal with. Could use a tiny table or 2. Perfect, I got 2 for you. I think it came as a set of 4. And one of them, I know where it is. Where the fuck is the second one that I'm using? 2 of them are being stored and I don't need them. Everybody click that link, go follow Lemo. Trust me, you will want to do that and follow Lemo and see a Lemo stream and have a good time there. The tiny tables I purchased when the company that I worked for closed the lunchroom because of COVID. They were like, you still have to come into the office, but I guess it was technically also because they were remodeling it. But they were remodeling it, but even when they finished the remodeling, they're like, you're not allowed in the lunchroom because of there's no like window in there, so we can't have people in there because it's not proper. It's not proper social distancing. So we're like, well, what do we do about lunch? They're like, you can eat at your desk or you can eat at your car. And so what we ended up doing was we would just have parking lot picnics where we would all just sit outside in the parking lot and eat lunch. Our wonderful work crew, co-workers, lunchtime crew. And it was really obnoxious sitting in the parking lot and trying to figure out where to put your food. So I bought a little tiny table set so we could have little tables to eat our lunches on. But then eventually they opened the lunchroom again, and also we stopped doing that, and also I don't work there anymore, so I don't need these tables. So many sleepers, you might have to tag along. Good night, gamers, you kiss you all. Good night, V. Good night, Index. If you do a sleep so big, so real. I'm sure I have more stuff. I'm sure I have more stuff to rid myself of. I have some anime figurines, if anybody wants any of those. I don't have any room for them because all of my display cases are full of amiibos now. I'm keeping all the Miku ones, but like, I've got an assortment of various just anime figures that I got from Crane Games or got at conventions. Of what anime? I would have to open the box and find out. Didn't we just listen to Mud Princess? It's a banger, so we can listen to it again, but get it together, YouTube algorithm. Oh, this is the Kafu version. That's why it's 2. I know I have one of Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. I have one of Nagisa, is that his name, from Ass Class? The like main character, quote unquote main character. I have one of the bears from the Bear Yuri anime. No, not Kuma Bear. What do you call it? Oh, it is just Yuri Kuma, isn't it? Yeah, Nagisa Blue Boy. Nagisa Blue Boy. He's got a little knifey hold behind him back. It's nice. I think I got that one from a Crane game in Japan. What else do I have in there? I think I have like a little chibi... What's the main guy from the first Danganronpa? Is it Naegi? Take them all and Frankenstein them into new things, please and thank you. I have some Natsume Yujincho ones that I think I want to hold on to. I gotta find a place for them. But, this one's an action figure. It's not an anime figurine, but I do have a Deadpool, like a posable Deadpool figurine if anybody wants it. Yeah, Naegi, okay. I could go in my room and pull out that box right now. I have some what feel like One Piece, like McDonald's toys, but I don't think they're McDonald's toys. But they're like little figurines. They're probably blind, like gotcha, little gotcha prizes. Gachapon. But it's from the Skypia arc. So it's all of the crew in their Skypia outfits, and then some of the bad guys too. Wait. Oh no, I'm on the wrong layer! Wait, am I? No, I was drawing in the wrong color. We're fine. Right layer, wrong color. I need transparent and not white. What else do I have? I could go get the box. Hold on. Hold tight and teddy. You're scared what if Ivy gets absorbed by the figurines will never happen? I got some good stuff in here. Wait, maybe I want to keep some of this. What if Harvey eats them? They're in a box. Like, I got a little nano from Nichijou. I think this is the Reshiram figure that came with the Pokemon Black and White, like, GameStop pre-orders. Some blind box figures at IVB, perfect for one of them. Oh, I got Bon from Seven Deadly Sins. I have Law from One Piece. I'm keeping that Ganondorf. Gobble, gobble. Are you gonna put me in a blind box? No, ain't no way I'm getting rid of the Jaguar figure, or the R, Figma, or the Tentai Senshi Sun Red little guys. Oh shit, I've got... Man, I gotta find a new place to put these. Ban, my boy, you can have Ban. Is that a pony? Why do I have so many Ikamusumes? Oh, who likes Evangelion? I got the girls. I got, is her name Asuna or Asuka? It's Asuka, isn't it? And Rei. Get horsed. I have the world's strangest little Kakyoin. Hold on. Wait, I got a Toho's in here? A very small Kaito kid. Hold on, I have to take a picture of this Kakyoin so you all understand. I need you to understand him. I'm cropping it. I'm pretty sure I purchased this at an anime convention, and I really don't know why. I truly don't know why I would buy a thing like this. There he is. The man. The myth. The legend. The proportions on this guy. Oh, hi, Kit Kat. What are you doing? Why did they make him like this? The hands, why are they like this? The body, the face, it's so good. Kaku's based on horrible Araki chibis. It is, and it's beautiful, but it's also horrible. I'm pretty sure I have another, who's the sleepy guy from Seven Deadly Sins? I'm pretty sure I have a figurine of him too. I got a little hamster. I got a couple like Gintoki chibi. I don't think I want to get rid of the Ganondorf or the Skull Kid. Those were from King probably. That sounds about right. The little guy with the pillows. Yeah. Wait, yeah, I think. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. It's been a hot minute since I watched Seven Deadly Sins. Hey, Pit-Pat, are you smelling the box? What? This sniffer? This smeller? This smell? She's literally small. I'm pretty sure I need to get rid of Kakyoin. I need to remove Kakyoin from the premises. Or at least make him so small. He can be so... Him hates Kakyoin. We'll just make him so small. But yeah, anybody wants free stuff, come to LA. I got you. Take my trash, please. I got plushies. I got so many plushers. My pressure sensitivity on this is kind of wild. I think I need to change the minimum. Oh, don't adjust by speed. That'll do it. And then the... Where's the minimum size on the brush tool? Hi, Pit Pat. Yes, you're small and soft. Drawing Undyne as that one Goku image from Xenoverse. I don't know it. Xenoverse is the fighting game, right? Can I help you? Girl, you just got your claws stuck in my pants all on your very own. I would like to help you, but I don't think I can. There you go. Maybe you'll save from a train ticket. Please take all my junk away from me. It's taking up space. I gotta get rid of it. The fighting game is Fighter Z. I mean, there's several fighting games, right? Is Xenoverse a season or like a movie? Is Xenoverse a game? Do they make Dragon Ball games that aren't fighting games? I'm trying to think of all the junk that's in my closet. You can't have my washer and dryer. I still need those. Unless I move, in which case if they're up for grabs. Because hopefully if I'm moving somewhere, it'll be with an actual washer dryer and I don't need the little portable ones anymore. Xenoverse is a game, but it's a game where you fight, but most people wouldn't call it a fighting game. I think it's still a fighting game if you fight in it. Videos game. I've never played a video game before in my life. The thing about me is I've never, ever, ever played a video game. Part of the reason why I'm doing doodle streams this week, and thank you for the follow. Part of the reason why I'm doing doodle streams this week is I couldn't decide on a game to play next. I'm still not sure what I want to do. I need to make this a different color so that I know. So that I know when I'm about to make a mistake. Looks at Undertale looks away. I was debating really hard just playing Undertale today. But decided against it. Art is always there for you. Art is such a good backup because it's like I'm in between games right now. I do want to play Hylix 2, but I don't know if I want to jump right into it or play a different game in between first. I just bought Yuppie Psycho on sale, and it looks really good, and I want to play it, but I don't know if I want to play it yet. I mentioned Croctember instead of Croctober, where I play Croc in September. And I'm thinking about that. But what if there's another game that I'm just forgetting about that I want to play more? there isn't a word for fighting games like Marvel vs. Capcom or Fighter Z, so people just call them fighting games. I think that's because they are fighting games. I think fighting games is a broad category, and there's subcategories in, like, Smash Brothers is a fighting game, but it's a party fighter, which is a type of fighting game. It's kind of like how there's platformers, but like a Mario platformer is different than a Metroidvania platformer. Is different than a 3D platformer, like a Spyro or a Crash Bandicoot. And then there's like collectathon platformers versus like action platformers. Even though it's an umbrella thing, it's upsetting. Yeah, a platform fighter. Still a fighting game. You just gotta call, like, your Tekkens and your Street Fighters just have to have their own special subcategory, like classic fighters or like 2D fighters or whatever you want to call them. I'm sure they already do. Your King of Fighters, your Mortal Kombats. I don't remember any other fighting games. I'm desperately racking my brain for what I had to translate for High Score Girl, and nothing is coming to mind. It was a lot of Street Fighter. Call them classic fighters. I'm sure they have a name. They must. Fighters. Fighters Prime. Cause then there's also like beat 'em ups. I don't know if those are fighting games. I don't know where my cat went. I could never get into fighting games. Like fighting games. I think maybe everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people had like have an experience with casual like Smash Brothers on account of people love to be playing Smash Brothers. But I never got into like the Tekkens or the Street Fighters or the Guilty Gears. It is simply too much to learn. I do not have the patience for a combos. I think they fall under the same umbrella of like games that I will not get into because I do not have the time for the time sink. Fighting games, MMOs, gacha games. I think there was another one, but I don't remember it. I guess most like competitive online games. Splatoon is the exception, and I still like barely play Splatoon. Like classic fighters, because that's you make your own combos for every game. But you still have to remember the combos you make, right? Do they let you choose your inputs now? Or I'm not thinking of combos, sorry. I'm thinking of the inputs. Like quarter circle back type shit. I guess combos is part of it too. But like you still have to learn what combos is good together. It takes so much time to practice. It's so much time to practice and learn and play. A game is not allowed to take hundreds of hours of my time unless it's an accident. $10 to 30-hour games, my beloved. 60 hours, you're on thin ice. You better be like a Pokemon game or something. I will clicking this link. It opened in the wrong tab. We should climb the mountain. I should play more Peak. I still have some, what's the guy today? Is it Mesa or Alpine? I still need to get my cool as a cucumber badge, but I keep forgetting to check if it's Mesa. No, you haven't been on. Try excluding counter circles from your combos because they're hard to do, but you save them for it. I haven't played Peak today. I haven't played Peak in a hot minute. Basically since Silk Song came out, that's what I've been doing with my time. God, it's so nice. It's so nice. I'm a big fan of exploring in games. And I'm a big fan of jumping. And Silk Song lets me do that a lot. And I go to places and then things happen and it feels magical. Because it's like, wait, I've been here before and now a different thing is happening? That's crazy. What do you mean I can there's a thing over here? That rules. It was Alpine Saturday, so it's probably Mesa right now. I could... Honestly... It is 10. It is 10. We've done our 3 hours of art. I say art. Do I remember how to do air quotes? Is it this one? No, that's a thumbs up. Art. No, that's peace. That's thumbs down. What is this? That's clapping. Is this? That's holding the controller. There we go. We've done our 3 hours of art. Thinking of fighting games, you're making one as a platform fighter because you love the controls in those types of games. They do feel good to control. I love jumping and fighting. I can't even play Smash Brothers anymore though. I don't have the time. I don't have the time and dedication for it. I need story games with a clear and definitive ending. Honestly. Honestly. Goofin', you're in bed. I have to get back to my web novels. I have to live the life that I've been living these past... Has it been 2 weeks since Silk Song came out? Or just one? Because basically all I have been doing for at least the past week, maybe two, is Silk Song and reading and a little bit of art in betweens. And a little bit of translating. And Mr. Meaty. But mostly just the Silk Song one. Okay. That's not as... That makes me feel better about my life. If 2 weeks had vanished into nothing... I guess not nothing. But if 2 weeks had vanished I'd have been like, oh, I need some intervention. I need to intervene in my own life and start being productive again. Do you remember what day it came out? It came out on a Friday. So it might be like a week and a few days. A week and a weekend. I want to listen to this one. Sink way too much time into it, yeah. But even, like, technically I have a lot of time on my hands right now, but it still disappears so fast. Time passes so fast, and I have too many hobbies that I want to do. Which is why the novels are becoming a problem, is because I can only do one, I can only read a novel when I read a novel. I can't also draw. Like when I'm watching anime or something, I can watch anime and draw, or watch anime and do stream prep. Oops, about to hit 11 days. It was the 5th. Oh yeah, because it did come out in September, so it's not terrible. Yeah, it's like a week and a half. It's a little over a week. It's not so bad. At some point, though, Silk Song is going to end. I am going to reach the end of it. And then maybe I can get my life in order. At one point, I'm going to run out of chapters. Because I also can't just play Silk Song straight. Because there is a thing when you get to a difficult part in a game, and you do it a couple tries, and you're struggling, and you just gotta set it down for a hot minute. Go make yourself a snack or a drink. Or go to bed if it's late. And then when you come back to it the next time, you will get it in 1 or 2 tries, because now it's easy. I call it the go to bed strategy. Works every time. If you struggle with a boss, go to bed. Wake up in the morning, it'll be so easy. Can't play any games straight. Ayo. Got him. There are still things. I had something I was working on for stream, but I have not worked on it much since peak streams. Basically for a month. I think there were a couple days this past month that I was working on it, but my priority has been to other things. I gotta get on it. I gotta get on my projects. Actually, a couple projects that I haven't been working on. Is it the new body? It is the new body. I have not worked on that since... I think there were like 2 days in August that I got a little bit of work done. I thought about it. I got something arranged. Maybe I should start doing some like co-working streams where you guys don't see what I'm doing. Where we just put the media shares like big in center. And we just chat like what I'm doing this art stream, except you don't get to see the art. Co-workies where we build bodies, that's what I'm saying. I also have another thing I gotta finish up first though. I got a commission work I gotta finish up first, which that one I have been working on, just... That's the biggest problem, is I can't work on that while reading novels, because reading novels requires my hands. And I can't draw while reading. But the thing is that the story is really, really, really good. And I want to keep reading it. And the problem is, the first one that I was reading, I caught up with it, and then I was suffering because it was so good that I wanted more. And so I'm like, well, I gotta read something else to ease myself off of it. So I read something that was mid, and then I read something, was it the Com You Know About? Yes, I'm like almost done. Your nose, I'm like almost done. I've got like all except for one main big thing and one little tiny thing. So I'm working on the main big thing and then it'll be done. But I just gotta actually do it. You'll replay Arthur for that? What was Arthur? I need to know. I saw this words in, I think, the Discord or in another chat. And I was like, whoa, what did I miss? Was this post-chair? Was this a post-chair happenstance? In the Discord. I got bad memories. I'll see a thing and I'll remember that I've seen it, but I will not remember where I've seen it. You just finished it in the call. What is Arthur, like Arthur the Wombat? No, Aardvark? Or like Arthur and the Littles? Or is there like another Arthur I don't even know about? Yeah, the Aardvark? Which Arthur game? When I was a little, we had an Arthur game, and that's not the one I clicked on. Where's my funny angel video? Are you not even in here? Wait. Did you tell me mix of Japan videos and then not even give me the video that's on the cover? Where are you? I saw you. It's gonna do the same thing with this one. At least you'll give me the dog video. Hi, Ruby. Thank you for the splonk and the lurk. I forgot what I was saying. Arthur. There was definitely a Arthur game I had as a kid, and all I remember about it was there was a section where you can get iced cream, and they had some like nasty flavors in there, like toenail crunch or like eggshell surprise. One of these days I want to go back and play games that I haven't touched since childhood, like the Jumpstart games, or like Putt Putt. What the hell? I clicked the link, we'll do it after this one. Or wait, is that, no, that's not Arthur. I think once I finished the outline. Oh, what the hell was about the iced creams? I bet I could find it. Hold on. Literally in the thumbnail, toenail crunch. All the ice creams from Arthur's Reading Race. He's getting an ice cream.
We have some terrific flavors today. Pizza, chip, bumpy
Oh wait,
road.
why is this shouldn't be small for you? I have to make this big so you can see it. Pizza, chip.
Frog chip, eggshell, shoelace, moose, ripple, banana slug, toenail crunch.
Toenail crunch.
Click
Think about
on your
Pajama Sam. I've
flavors
never played a
now.
Pajama Sam. But I think it would be fun to play on stream.
Okay, coming right up.
This used to be what video games were.
Here's your ice cream.
This used to be what video games were.
Taste it.
You click the ice cream to eat it.
Okay, coming right up.
Had this game as a kid, me too.
Here's your ice cream. Taste it.
Why is it so memorable? I don't understand. The farts. I don't remember anything about this game other than the ice cream.
Good choice.
Like the minigame that's just tic-tac-toe with cheese and crackers. I would love to down some cheese and crackers. Now that's peas.
Taste it.
Oh no, there's a frog inside. I forgot. Eggshell.
That's my favorite flavor.
It's her favorite flavor. You play against a toaster? You don't toast cheese and crackers. It's not my cursor. God, the visceral crunching. That's just an egg.
Okay.
He's just there. You don't even toast.
Here's your ice cream.
I think we get the idea. You posted something? Where it posted? In the Discord? Holy shit, why is that Arthur so round? Why he had a farm? Is it a cart game? Huh? Egg? Oh, egg just like Egg Crunch. Eggshell ice cream. Do you egg? 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 Are you sure? How about you? Uh-huh. Look at the egg. I guess you can call it that. Can you race other people or do you just drive around? I should do another Neopet stream at some point too. If I remember correctly, the last Neopet stream we did, I don't even think I played maybe one game for the quest log. Oh, hi Harvey. You sniffing the box too? There's anime figures in there. Wah wah. But I think we'll call it a night after I finish the outline for Frisk. And I guess we'll continue the same drawing on Wednesday. And then if we finish it, we can do doodle requests. But sketching is always the part that takes me the longest. Coloring is the most fun thing. And I never get to do full, like, coloring on stream, I think. When y'all see my doodle requestings, you don't even really get the outline part of the process. You just get the sketch, which becomes the outline, and then like a half-assed coloring. You hate doing coloring. I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite part. Sketching is the hardest part. If you've got a good sketch, then the outlining goes easy, which is why sketching is the hardest part, because you gotta make sure that it's decent. Outlining is outlining's alright. It's like a little annoying, because it's just going over the lines that are already there, and then it looks bad. It's allowed. You like coloring. Favorite part is the sketching. Hyphy, hi, Finchy. Coloring is too easy. Coloring is like therapeutic. It's like, it's a special coloring book made. Morden Raid. Hello from Junkuara to Col. Does Col stand for colony or Columbus? Column 359 sector AEN B94. We can solve it all. Or were you wait, you were playing the space game, right? No, you were playing... What is Elite Dangerous? It sounds elite and dangerous. Did you have a good time? Did you have a fun time? Did you do a grand old time? You need to do sketching. I feel like the last couple of years I've had an easier time just jumping straight in. Jumping straight into... sketching, drawing, lining, coloring. This hand is too small. This arm is too small. It's not. Hands go down like almost to your knee. Which means I probably have to fix the other one too. Maybe we won't finish the Frisk line art tonight. It's a space game that models the entire Milky Way galaxy. Some of the sector names are weird. The developers put in a series of puzzles and codes. You found them all until you couldn't because you didn't do it on the day it was supposed to be done, so you had to jump ahead. Interesting. You just beat into the fry pan and mahang goo fucking finally. Congraturitos. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like you did a hard challenge, and I am applauding you for it. Took 40 tries. That's too many tries. The Digimon Fugis didn't have sketches. You made lines and then color it. I do that when I'm doing, Marisol Raid. Is it bedtime? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening here? Is it's time to go to bed? It's time to go to bed, and so y'all are coming here because I haven't stopped yet. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, gamers. What were y'all up to? Co-working and studying. I guess we're kind of sort of doing co-working. I'm drawing, and then you can do whatever you want while I'm drawing. It's allowed. It's basically allowed. Gotta fix this, I think. Is that better? More? I'm looking at it. Sometimes it's also good to come at a picture with fresh eyes. You're doing some co-working, doing a programming while you had chat. Had a puzzle to work on. Ooh, what programming were you doing? Is it a secret? Is it a sneakret, or is it a fun thing for a stream? I need to update some of my stuff I got for stream. One of the things I really want to do is the way my outfits work is they're like different textures for my VTubers a lot. So like when I'm wearing my overalls fit, I have to replace the texture files in my folder to get it to look right. And I have different... Wait. Where? What are you? Get that out of here. I have some streamer bot actions that will automatically, like, set my VTuber expression to be the right outfit, but I still have to manually move all the texture files into the folder, and I should really just set it up so that it'll automatically move the texture files in first. Not a fun thing for stream, personal thing tied to IRL stuff, tragic. Wish it was a fun thing for streams. We were just talking about doing co-working stuff too. I have fun secret stream stuff that I need to work on, but I keep not working on it in my free time on account of I'm having too much fun reading web novels. And I can't work on stuff while reading novels because my eyes and hands are occupied. But, I'm thinking real hard about doing some co-working streams so that I can work on the secret stuff and other, like, commission type stuff that's secret where none of y'all can see it. Right now we're doing just regular art. It's Undertale's birthday. It's Undertale's birthday, so I'm redrawing a piece that I did 10 years ago when Undertale first came out. I forgot to show this to people who came in for Morden and Marisol raids. I'm taking this picture I drew in the year of our Undertale 2015, and we're making it new style. We're making it brand new. It's been 1 trillion years. Everybody click that link, by the way. Scroll up and click the link and follow Morden. You know you want to follow Morden. You should go follow Morden. You can see space puzzles. You can see cool games. You can hear wonderful voice. You can learn the lessons of this world. You can have a chill time. It's so good to have a Morden stream on in the background. And then in a few minutes, a few seconds probably even, there's gonna be another link, and it's gonna be for Marisol. And you're gonna wanna click that too, because that's another place you can go to have a good time. You can see cool puzzles, you can see cool games, you can hear wonderful singing, I forget, are you allowed or not allowed to drink liquid nitrogen on your streams? I think you are allowed. Here, you're not allowed to eat dry ice, but liquid nitrogen, I think you can do it. Hard time finding motivation with not body doubling or co-working. Usually when I'm into, like, this past year, I was catching up on the, like, the Dropout Dimension 20 backlog, so, like, listening to their D&D campaigns was there's the link, go click it and follow. Like, having those on in the background is perfect for working on stuff, especially like drawing, because it doesn't require a whole lot of attention. Same with like podcast. If you're catching up on a podcast, Magnus Archives was really good to listen to while doing stuff. But reading makes it hard. If it won't kill you, you can drink liquid nitrogen if you want. It's allowed. You're shaking because you never thought I'd be able to do this quest. Anything is possible if you don't give up. I know this from life. try again. You can learn anything, you can do anything. It just takes time sometimes. Sometimes it's hard, but you'll get there, especially if it's video games. I was saying that I'm gonna stop after the Frisk outline is done, and I'm thinking of myself. Originally, I was gonna maybe stop, or 10 o'clock is the goal for stopping for my streams, but you're not allowed to eat dry ice here. Yeah, no, don't eat dry ice. There's a number of rules that I have to follow, and that's rule number 3. Don't eat dry ice. Purposely wanted to complete it before a certain point so you don't steamroll it. You wanted to beat it when you were able to? Oh, is it like an optional thing that you could come back to later after you've gotten like better equipment and stuff? That's one of the issues I'm having in Silksong right now is I'm getting to some areas that I'm like, I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't know if this is the next place I'm supposed to be or if I'm supposed to go do something else and get another ability before going here, because it feels like it's maybe doable, but maybe also not doable. We'll figure it out. What if you ate dry ice before you knew the rule? You're not allowed. Don't eat dry ice. Matane. What's on this list? Thank you, Nightbot. You don't like things too easy? There's a point where it's too easy and there's a point where it's too hard. There is a point where it's like... I can't see what the rest of that text was underneath Kakyoin. Weapon something. What if you already took a big bite of dry ice? It's not allowed. You can't eat dry ice. Not allowed. Point where you did it is where it's feasible, but just insanely hard. See, I know that you're a challenger. You're the challenger. You love to be doing big challenges in your videos games. Sometimes for me, there's a point where it's like, if I'm spending hours and hours on this one challenge, then I'm no longer having fun with it. And there's no point in doing it. At the point where it's like, I'm no longer having fun with this, that's when you say, I'm leaving and I'll come back to it later. If you're having fun with the challenge, then more power to you. But sometimes it just feels like self-inflicted punishments. Where it's like, I don't need to be suffering like this. I will probably never be a speedrunner. I will never be the person who does the, like, no damage taken challenge modes. I would like to enjoy the game, and I like there to be some challenge to it. It's not fun if you beat it on the first try. Which sometimes also, some games don't need a challenge. Some games, you're just there for the story, and it's fine to just, like, you have, like, a little walking sim, and you go through it, and it's fun like that. And some of them, they're like, it's not even a challenge, but it's a puzzle, so you gotta think about it, and that's fine, too. What's up, guys? Hi, Stars. Hold on. You've got a lot of letters in an order. Star Senshi, huh? Like a sailor's moon, isn't it? I'm understanding it with my brain. Your threshold for that is way higher than most people. Yeah. But if you eat wet ice, you can eat as much wet ice as you want. I ate wet ice like 5 times today. Kakyoin censorship. Kakyoin is protecting us from the text. Here we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do I want you to have... Do I want you to have the funny... The funny... whatchamacallit on the sleeves? I don't think I do. I think I want your sleeves to just go. I don't know how clothes work. The thing about art is you can learn how to do it by looking at references. And that's the recommended way to do it. And I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, okay. Posted the drawings if you want to see him, the Papyrus and Undyne. Ooh, I do want to see. Wanted to info dump, but you'll stop yourself. You'll have stars, you just didn't want to put a curse word in though. Oh, stars and she. Wait, what's the curse word? Sand? I'm looking at the images. The pyro. That's a good Undyne. I like the dramatic lighting. The word for poop? Oh, like stars and shit. Okay, we're good. That's a good papyrus too. I like the purple outlinings. Oh, wait, no, Jam. I'm just seeing the Ivy in the tractor. Why are there so many polygons? And today is a wonderful day for art, I think. You gotta commit to the bit. You gotta commit to the shit. I guess it could have been stars and stuff, but that might have been taken. I need to start making accounts on websites with different usernames. I've been Ivy for too long. I'm too branded. I need the anonymity of anonymity, anonymousness, anonymity, how many N's are in the word? I need my identity hidden from everything. That's you, Ivy. You're Arthur. I'm Arthur. I'm trying to remember Arthur's famous catchphrase, and I simply can't do it. I don't think he has one. I know DW's This Can't Stop Me because I can't read. I know Arthur Make a Fist. It was blocked on your PlayStation for profanity, so just stuck. Secret user's name. Love the can of beans. Thank you, it is my hat. It can be a different hat if the wheel is spun or if a hat is redeemed. I can't believe that all it took to fix the hat redeem was I just had to move one sub-action to the top of the list. I guess that's what happened when the, when StreamerBot updated, is it just reordered some of my commands. Wait, the video's not loading because I have Discord open. There we go. I wonder why it does that. OBS doesn't actually show you the YouTube video Um, I don't even watch this one. You've had so many usernames on Twitch. There are people who know you through 13 plus iterations of your identity. I used to have different usernames in like middle school, but when I created a DeviantArt account, I went with Ify, because that was the name that my brother came up with for our Neopet. And we didn't even use this spell. This was the spelling that we wanted to use, but it was already taken, so we went with a different spelling for the Neopet. But I liked the name Ify, so I stole it for my DeviantArt account. And then I was Ify on DeviantArt. And then everybody on DeviantArt was like, let's move to Tumblr. And so I made Ify my Tumblr. And then I just never changed it. And every time I needed a name for something, I was like, I'll just make it Ify. Before that, my usernames used to like contain part of my real name. Like I'd be like nickname 2345 or whatever, like 22555. But there's something nice about being a different name on different places. It's kind of fun being recognized, though. The thing about being on the internet is you don't think about it, but things on the internet stay on the internet. Sites will come and go, but also some of them won't. Like my DeviantArt I haven't touched in over a decade, but it's still there. People will recognize me from like translations and stuff I've done over a decade ago, and it's like, that's crazy. I forgot that my name is just on that and you just can see me and find me. Some notable mentions: What the Finch? A Finch with an X. People called you FX, which is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. Duple Tango. Miss being Tango every single day. You could be Tango Finch. You could be Finch Tango. Shatterproof Bowl is good. Jester lied. Most recent big change. I guess I technically have one other go-to name on the internet. Is when I have something that I don't want tied to my Ify name. Or if I'm like, I don't know about this one, gang. I'll put my name as Toledo, because I think it's a funny name. I think it's a funny name to have. It is just the name of a place. I think that's what my mega account is. It's how you always come back to Finch. Deep in your heart, you are Finch. I do think it's fun to be associated with, like, a thing that just exists in the real world. Like, people whose names are just things. When I was working for an international company, we would send emails to people in China. And I guess just because Chinese names are difficult for foreigners to pronounce, they would all pick, like, all of our communications were in English. So they would, in their work signatures, they would pick, like, an English name. So their actual, like, email address would have the, like, Roman characters for whatever their real Chinese name was. Oh. Wait. No. I want the original. Is this a cover? No, this is the original. We're good. And And so, like, some people would just have, like, stereotypical names, like Karen. But then some people would just be like Apple or Heavy or Reborn. And I was like, damn, I think everybody should be able to pick a work name. I would love to be able to sign my emails as, like, Oatmeal. Please let me change my work name to Oatmeal. I would love to be known as Oatmeal in the office and nowhere else. But, like, it's very tempting to be like, I could be known as Staple. I could just be, like Moth. I don't know, just like a bug or an animal or something. Kim loves you. What did I do for these shoes? Used to go as JDJCIMECMMF. Did people just call you JD for short? JD. I just keyboard mashed and memorized it. Where's that Tumblr post where it's like, how do you remember your username? I go on a Slumdog Millionaire style flashback. Hold on. Hold on. This person's username is 248118125131981111524. And they're talking about how they drink coffee to shit, and they say, how do you remember your username? Each number corresponds to a special moment in my extremely eventful life. Every time I log in, I go through a series of Slumdog Millionaire type flashbacks. And then somebody figured out his name is xHarlemShakex because each letter of the alphabet is a number, and their name is xHarlemShakex. Well, shit, that's one hell of a mystery no one thought was a mystery and didn't even really need solving, but damn if it didn't just get solved, so nice work. Like, incredible, wonderful world we live in. Insane. Beautiful world, beautiful internet. I should figure out better shoes. But we can do that next time. You know what I need to get back into, actually? I need to get back into making, like, themed, icons. I guess profile pics is what the kids call them these days. Puffs. For, like, the like, make a special Halloween one for October, and, like, a winter one for the holidays. I used to be all about that life. Decorating my icons and my themes for the holidays. I should do that. It's fun. I think I stopped because I just didn't have the time for it. But I got a little extra time on my hands. And I've gotten so good at drawing me on account of I draw me a lot. What with all the, like, stream preview images and stuff. Now, I am seeing a little bit of an issue here, which is 1, 2, 3 stripes, 1, 2, 3, 4 stripes. Does this need to be bigger? Or does the number of stripes need to be more? Do you need to be shorter? Maybe we'll fix it next time. Halloween is your favorite holiday. It's a really good holiday. I'm a big Halloween fan because I like the fall. And I'm a big fan of Christmas on account of it's good family time. It's a good time to spend with my parents and my brother and my newly acquired sister. And but I guess Halloween is the one. I was gonna say Halloween doesn't come with chores, because like Christmas you gotta buy presents and you gotta get all that wrapped up and ready to go. I like the vibes of it though. I do very much enjoy the vibes of the like warm lights and the snow and the trees and the deer and stuff. Oh, can we get Zako? Oh no. Better. Magica. Like Halloween because I like being spooky. I love the oranges. I haven't actually done like a Halloween costume. My latest Halloweens have been like spooky movie nights. But I haven't done like an actual Halloween costume in a while. I miss dressing up for cons more than I miss dressing up for Halloween. But I do love the spooky vibes. I love being able to hang up little ghosts and pumpkins in my apartment, which actually, it's about time I switch out my summer decor. I have to put away the beasts of summer and start hanging up my ghosties and ghoulies and pumpkins. I want to dress as past VGC for Halloween. I'd love to be eating waffle slices. Oh, I could go for a waffle. Maybe I'll make waffles tomorrow morning. What if instead of going to the grocery store, I simply just keep eating the food that I have at home? Your favorite holiday is... There aren't many holidays that have stuff going for them. You could argue New Year's is a holiday. America doesn't have big New Year's traditions. Like, the most we have is popping champagne or some Martinellis at midnight, staying up and waiting for the New Year change. Other places, and I guess like New Year's parties, a lot of places have like special foods that you eat at New Year's, or like cleaning the house for New Year's, or like events and festivals and stuff. But here we just kind of count down, I guess. There's a lot of like fake holidays, like President's Day and Memorial Day, which are like, this is an excuse for you to get off work, but you don't really do anything. Maybe there's a mattress sale. And then there's like Easter, where you get candies and a bunny gives them to you. And there's Halloween, where you get candy and you dress up for it. And there's Christmas, where you get candy in your stocking. And Thanksgiving, you get to eat a lot of food. She cosplay Ivy. I thought about making an Ivy costume. I think it would be funny. I went as far as to buy a blue wig, but it's like a long hair blue wig because I couldn't find any ones that were short that I liked, so I was gonna cut it and style it, but I got too lazy. So that's one of the objects in my closet that I guess if anybody wants a long hair blue wig, they can have, or maybe I'll use it eventually. Want to cosplay a video game character, but you don't know who? I wanted to make a Sifrin costume. There's an anime convention at the beginning of January, and I should start thinking of cosplays, because last year I wanted to do a cosplay, but I ran out of time. I wanted to do an In Stars in Time cosplay, and I ran out of time and I didn't make it. And I could dig up some old cosplays from my closet. Off is relevant again because the remake just came out. So I could pull out my Zachary cosplay. I'm pretty sure I still have the mask. Wow, 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 wow. Yoru no mani mani. Puka puka puka. I'm pretty sure I still have a Snufkin costume. That was my most recent cosplay I made. Wanted to cosplay as Cupcon from Siege. You have all the pieces bookmarked but never bought them. Favorite skin that you run constantly. Long time you wanted to make a great Saiyaman cosplay. You got $4 to your name. I was gonna say, like, Saiyaman wouldn't be too hard. Most of the pieces that he wears, if I remember correctly, are just like normal clothes. Like, yeah, like you would get a long sleeve black shirt and just like maybe some black tights. The boots would probably be the hardest part. You can definitely find, and the helmet, sorry, the helmet would be the hardest part. Unless you're doing the version that just has the sunglasses and the like do-rag. Sunglasses would be fine. Like the green tunic, you can probably find to buy, or you can go to a fabric store. That would be really easy to make. Helmet and the belt. Even the belt wouldn't be so bad because you can get, I would just get like a black belt of the thickness that you need. Like they have pretty cheap costume belts of like elastic or like pleather that would fit and be comfortable, and then you just make the centerpiece and glue it on yourself. You could spray paint some cardboard or work with some like craft foam. Like it does not have to be actual metal. You can bust plastic off of another costume piece. Gotta have the cool helmet, it's the coolest part. Shouldn't be too hard to make. Yeah, the helmet would be the hardest part to make. But again, you can do one. The dome of it. It's like you can do wonders with crafting foam and the right paint. Here's a Ivy lore for y'all. Is back in the height of Homestuck, I did a Vriska cosplay because I wanted to make the cool robot arm. And I full on made that out of like silver poster board and like rivets. And it was sick as hell. But like, you would think it would be hard to make a robot arm. But you can do some, like, I don't even know where you would go. I guess it would be YouTube videos now is where you would go. DeviantArt used to be the place to go for like cosplay tutorials on like how to do certain stuff. But it's probably there's probably YouTube videos like how to make a blank, how to make a anime boy shirt, how to make a, cosplay helmets. Probably just buy a helmet, you're not the best crafter. The crafting is the fun part, though. And the crafting helps keep it cheap. It's not the cheapest, because you still gotta buy the materials, but cosplay really is a trade-off of... I guess Saiyaman's a popular enough character that at least you would have the option. Like, there's people who sell Saiyaman helmets for sure. When you get those obscure characters... you are on your own. All right. I think this is where we are calling it for tonight. I'll figure out... Stripe situation. We'll figure that out next time. Oh, my light just turned off. It's 11. And maybe we'll get some better shoes. We'll work on this more on Wednesday. Thank you, Vocaloids, for keeping us company during these trying times. Want to make a cosplay of In Stars in Time? You love the game. No idea how to cosplay. That's what I'm saying. I really want to do Sifrin because I feel like that would be a simple cosplay to make. And also I love Sifrin very much. But at the same time, actually, you know, I already bought the wig. I have the wig and some dye. I need to dye because I bought a white wig and I was going to dye the black parts because Sifrin has that two-tone hair. And then I've made a Snufkin cosplay before, and Sifrin is basically the same thing, but in white instead of green. I'm too tall. I know you can cosplay anybody. You can cosplay anybody you want, regardless of your body type or all that. But it does feel so choice when you've got a character that, like, it feels like you really and truly are that character. One of Sifrin's core character traits is that he is short, and I am too tall for that. I am too tall to be a short Sifrin, but I might still do it on account of fun. On account of the fun. A loop cosplay would be really fun too, but I can't imagine, like, I don't want to do a onesie, like a bodysuit, and I don't even know how you would do that head, like that mask. Being tall in cosplayer much suck because that's extra stuff you gotta buy. How would you even cosplay loop? I feel like I've seen people do it. I feel like I've seen people. I gotta go to the goodbye screen. I gotta put away my little tablet. I feel like I've seen people in loop cosplays and they're gorgeous. You would, oh god. You would have to get like you'd have to get like a morph suit or stitch together like some tights and like a tight fitting shirt, and you would have to like paint the patterns on it. Like to make a Piccolo cosplay, but you don't feel like you're cool enough. Oh, you could nail. Piccolo's great. The thing about cosplays is, the other thing you have to think about is comfort, or at least that's what I think about. Is because you gotta walk around in that all day. And there's some things like, certain costumes are way more comfortable than others. There was one cosplay I did, one of the earliest cosplays I did was from the old anime Black Cat. I cosplayed Sven, and he has an eye patch. He basically wears like a suit and a hat, but he's got an eye patch, and instead of doing like a see-through material, I just got an actual like eye patch. And it messes with your vision to have one eye covered the whole time. I like took it off midway for lunch, and that eye stopped moving around because it was just like, oh, we don't need to do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna stop functioning. Yeah, Piccolo would be comfy, but it would be hot. So like if you live in a place that gets cold and you're going to a winter convention, that would be good. But like Piccolo's a lot of stuff, but it's all like soft stuff. But like Piccolo's got like shoulder pads and stuff, right? Like Saiyaman would be a really comfy cosplay. It would be a little on the toasty side, but if you had like thin enough tights and your shirt was thin enough, it would be bearable. It would be manageable. It wouldn't be too bad. The helmet would maybe be a little unwieldy, but also not too terrible. Piccolo, if you've got the cape with the big shoulders, if it's light enough, it'll probably be fine. You're gonna be bumbling through doorways a little bit. But that one actually wouldn't be too bad if you've got the right materials. Turban would be really easy to make. Yeah, the turban would not be too hard. Honestly, the entire fit is not too hard. You would get purple pants, purple sleeveless shirt, or you could just get a purple shirt with the sleeves and cut them off. Shoes are actually not so bad for cosplay, because what you gotta remember is, especially for ones like Piccolo, where the shoes look real weird, is you can just wear sneakers and then make a cloth cover to go over top it to, like, make it look like the anime shoes, while you still get to wear the comfort of normal shoes. Some characters, it's like, well, if they've got like boots or heels or something, you might as well figure out boots or heels or whatever. Though I guess even with boots, they sell like boot shoe covers. I think I got some recently for a Ren fair. Yeah, best part about Dragon Ball characters is they're pretty simple. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging, Weaver. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for chilling while I work on this Undertale art. You can see the slowness of my art, especially when we get distracted and I don't even remember what we looked at today. Anime figures. I feel like we went off on a couple journeys. I made a foot out of Digimon. I remember that from the beginning of the stream. We drew Homestar Runner and Hamsar for a little bit. I think the character is simple and easier to pump out the manga every week. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ever go on the internet and you see like VTubers with crazy complex designs and like 1 million accessories and patterns all over them? And I say, that looks hard to draw. I'm gonna have blue hair and little headphones. Master that shape language. real. The thing is, if you're gonna draw something a lot, you want it to be relatively simple. You only need like a few defining characteristics, but recognizable, but still fairly simple. If you get something that's over-designed and overly complicated, then you're not even gonna want to draw it because it's just too much effort. Too many effort. Anyway, it's time to go bed. Thank you all for coming. We went an hour over what I thought we were gonna do. I thought I was just gonna do a quick 3 hour of draw. Bye-bye. Love over complex design, but if you look at most characters, they ain't that because you want to be able to draw them. Yeah. There's a difference between drawing characters for comics and drawing characters for, like, a single piece. I don't know. There's something about, like, characters for animation versus characters for comics versus characters for, like... I think like gacha games and stuff get away with having over-complicated designs because they only have like the character in one pose. And like visual novels and stuff, you can get away with it a little bit too because you only have to do a few poses. You're not like constantly animating them. But if you're doing comics, you gotta draw that thing over and over and over and over and over again. You don't want to have to draw 50, like, necklaces and, 5,000 wings with special patterns on them. It's time to go to bed. We're gonna draw more Undertale. We're gonna finish this piece maybe probably on Wednesday in a couple of days. Maybe if I don't finish it on Wednesday, we'll maybe add a 3rd stream to the week, and then like on Thursday or Friday we'll finish it up. But I hope we get to the coloring, because coloring's my favoriteest part. Coloring is my favoriteest part of the drawing, and I want to be able to color. But is anybody still up? I know Morden and Marisol were up earlier, but then they came here. Who's awake? Oh, Katsu's doing his 55th anniversary. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go say hi, Katsu. I see a cat cam. I see an iceberg. Let's head over there. Thank you, everybody. Ed Netty Monkey Shriek.wav. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for chatting. We'll play more of this game, the game of art, on Wednesday, and maybe again later in the week if we don't finish, but we'll see. For now, for tonight, for the current, it's time to go to bed. Thank you for coming. Thank you to the chatters. Thank you to the raiders. Thank you to the followers. Thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. You are the most powerful people of the internet, and I hope you get $1 bajillion. Good night, 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 good night.